Well, hello, welcome along. I'm not quite sure where we're at, so bear with me, but yeah, nice to see you. Hey Bex, how you doing? Oh, we can uncover this. Okay, that gives us some work to do. Hey John Brock, welcome in, how you doing? Excellent John, that's good to hear. Hey MTK, welcome along, how are you doing? Oh, it's Monday. Oh, dear Bex. So I'm just looking for a trailer to carry the silage. One here, I don't know where the other one is. Slight cause for concern. Oh, it might be in the cow barn. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so the cows need feeding. God, it's all coming back to me. I haven't played for literally about 2 hours. 2 weeks. So you'll have to bear with me slightly. Anyway, I hope everyone's well, and hopefully I will get back into it. Oh, a medical review. That sounds like a pain, Bex. Okay, let me just catch up with the chat. Set up my YouTube thing. Hey Roosters, welcome along sir, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Hey Charles, welcome. How you doing and how's Benji? Oh, Benji. He likes his chilling, doesn't he? Excellent. Excellent. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. No, not at all, Cher. Not at all. I was touched. Well, as you can see, we're still in sunny England. We're in May, so we're not far off harvest time now. I'm just making sure stuff like the biogas plant's full and the cow pen's full, and we'll think about whizzing through into June. Have to make sure we've got a bit of cash behind us, but we should have some stuff worth selling. And I'm hoping this stream to get to a point whereby we're trying out our brand new combine harvesters, which would be awesome. I did actually expect this to empty completely. But we will deal with that in a second. The main reason I bought this up here was to get hold of this trailer. So we're going to load up from from the silage clamp, and we're going to put this into the BGA. We need to get these jobs done before I can sleep. Right, we should all be good. Let's get these jobs done. In the meanwhile, let's check the contracts. Nothing over 10 grand, which is my usual thing. I think I bought all the best fields, so. Haha, here, Shay, you're not late, you're here. Oh, that's cool, Charles. just check this guy starts filling up, and then we'll move. Then we'll check on the other one that's doing silage. Possibly get the tractor that's feeding the cows. He's probably done by now. Oh, did we run out of TMR? Yeah, we have run out of TMR. That is interesting, to say the least. In fact, I will So how's tricks, Rooster? Right, he's good to sit there for a minute while we work out what we need. So we got straw, we got hay, we got silage, so we're making TMR again. And we know it makes TMR faster than the cows can eat it, so we're looking good. Cool. Hey Bex, I've got an Arga wagon that I wanted to change to multi-fruit. Is that something I could do? Well, I just want to add peas, really. Hey PIG, welcome along. How you doing? Yeah, ideally I just want to add peas, but if it's easier just to make it multi-fruit, that's also cool. I'll show you the one in the mod hub, Bex. It's think it's this one of these two. They're both the same. The Strobel, that only gives you rim colour though. Yeah, the ST, this one, the Lizard ST 2031. Unfortunately, I think its pipe is on the wrong side for what I need. Hang on. Or maybe not. No, yeah, it's that one. The Lizard ST 2031. Still sort of on my quest to do peas. Hey, Eric D, welcome. How you doing? Right, let's have a look at the state of these fields with regards to fertilizer. Can't remember if we fertilised these. I think we did. It's got a bad pH value. Which is interesting. Let's have a look at the PF map. Ooh. The nitrogen's not bad, but the lime is terrible. Question is, can we drive onto this field without destroying the crop at a growth stage of 2 of 7? As you guys know, I always play cheers PIG. I always play with crop destruction on, so when this tractor's next up there, we just pause it and we'll take it from there. We'll see if we can drive onto a little bit of the field. If we can, we get the lime spreader up there and get those done. Yeah, guys, I'm afraid I probably won't be streaming in the near future anyway. I certainly won't be streaming every night. I've got a mate coming to stay this week, so oh, share. So while my mate's staying, I might not stream. I'll see. So I might not stream for the next 3 or 4 days, but I do intend on getting back to maybe doing 5 a week. I'm not sure I'm going to go for the 7 a week. I think it just became too much. As much as I love you guys, I was streaming for 50 hours a week, maybe more, and it was yeah, quite a lot. Still, there's some quite cool new maps I've noticed as well, but I do like this map. Still got a bit to do. I had a look at my Judith Montana map the other day. Did a baling contract with course play that worked quite well. So I might actually buy a baler on this map and start experimenting with a baler, bale trailer, course play and auto drive. So just going to take this one off what it's been told to do, and we're just going to very gently see if we destroy any of this crop. I don't think we're destroying this crop. It looks alright to me. So we'll keep this one going on its merry way, and we'll hop into another 300 horsepower tractor. This one will do. Don't know where they all are. Anyway, this one will do. Don't like using this one, it's got so many hours on it, but I presume the other two are busy, so this will do. And we'll hook up to the line. And we'll start with field number 1, shall we? You're going to load up at farm production line. Right, we'll set you off and we'll just double check that you get started. And we'll take it from there. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome along, sir. Here, man, did you get that graphics card? That's what I wanted to ask you. I noticed that PIG sent Jeremy Clarkson's, well, Mrs. to pick up his PIG award last week. Okay, it's meant to be field 1. It's not going to work sending it off there. I think I'll turn it around myself. So, you know, I've got this mod that basically services my equipment at 12 o'clock and 12 o'clock and washes it. I always thought it was one mod, but I've since discovered it's actually 2. So I've removed the mod that washes the vehicles because I think they look a bit too clean. You know, this has got 100 hours on it. It looks brand new. So basically they're allowed to get dirty now and stay dirty, so we'll see how that goes. I can always turn it back on, so it means I might have to buy a jet wash at some point. I don't normally put lime down on top of a crop, and to be honest, it's not, as far as I know, it's not very realistic. I think it would probably actually be quite damaging to the crop in real life. It would probably like burn the leaves or something. But anyway, the game allows you to do it, so I'm doing it. But this is not particularly realistic. And for that I apologise. Oh, I forgot the magic button. Hang on. Let's see what happens to the mini-map when this thing starts spraying. Let's double check he's on the right settings. Yep. Well, the mini-map's changing to a nice green colour, so I'll take it. But it isn't ideal. Probably shouldn't really. And somehow they should probably stop you doing this. But anyway, we're doing it. Right, well that's good. Now we need to find the big tractor, which is not that one. It's this one, who's probably, hopefully anyway, on his last silage run, because I want that silage for making TMR really. I don't want to put it all in the biogas plant. That wasn't the reason that we made it. But anyway, we'll take this load. Oh, well done Andy on the graphics card. Hey Bex. Always a pleasure, Bex, and thanks for your message. I might DM you about that Arga wagon anyway. It's just a long-term aim of mine to get a pea harvest done with an Arga wagon, that's all. And that one might do it. Okay, Bex, I'll check that in a bit. Cheers, man. You take care, Bex. Have a good day at work. Well, as good as you can. Oh, wow. Amazing. So we're going to hopefully empty this trailer in here, hopefully. Hey, do. welcoming, much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't ill or anything, well, maybe I was. It just all got a bit much, that's all. Anyway, the subs kept going up, which was nice. Right, we're going to sell the mineral feed while we got this trailer here. So I've been looking at that map, is it Dalborg? Dalberg? I think PIG might like it. It's challenging terrain. Thought I might give it a go. I haven't made my mind up though. Hey Ace, welcome along. Okay, our money's above 100,000. I think we'll do the rest tomorrow, as in May 2. How much, what have we got in here? Loads of slurry. Okay, we've got a lot of money's worth in here. Let's double check everything's running over here. I think we're okay here. We'll check one more thing. So the only thing I've done in the week or so that I've not streamed is I did a hoeing contract that was quite lucrative. I think it was like 18,000 or something. Apart from that, I've not been on the map at all. Missed the turning. I think I'll leave this hitched up. We're going to use it in the morning anyway. Let's just get the last of this silage out of here as well. I think that will get it all. Might do. As we're going to fill this up again when the grass is ready. think that will get rid of it all. Anyway, we're going to leave this chap hitched up. We'll be using him in the morning. I think we'll just park him out of the way for now. And we will... I think we'll sell the milk that we get for tomorrow. So we'll change this drop point to the sell point. Okay, that should be good. And I want to check on the lime. We'll move it up to the next field before we sleep. So we'll stay with this one until he's finished this field. Move him up to the next field, then we'll sleep. Yeah, I remember the days, Ace, when I used to do stuff like that. And yeah, it is quite satisfying. I did it on No Man's Land a couple of times. Yes, yeah, look, brilliant. Good choice. Hey, Northern Farm Sim. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, no worries, we're here to help, Northern Farm Sim. We are here to help. One thing I have missed while I've been away is the raiding thing I used to do. I used to really enjoy that. So, like I say, we're just going to get this field number 1 covered in lime, and then we're moving up to field number 2. I think also they might take a tiny bit of fertilizer as well. Maybe we should organise that. For that we need another tractor. Didn't really, yeah, this one's actually not a bad choice because it's got the narrows on, which even though they're not required, it will look more realistic, unlike the lime running over the field. So we'll grab the liquid fert and we'll head up to follow the lime. At least it will get rid of that white under the crop, so to speak. I forgot where I stored it then. It's down here, isn't it? Fertilizer. So I was looking at the Giants DLC, even though I've got a Unimog anyway, but the official one. And it doesn't have a milk tanker. How crap's that? You know, if they want to increase their following and viewership or whatever, use or downloads of the game, surely the DLCs really need to count. And it looks like they haven't included a tanker version of the Unimog. They've done about everything else, I'll give them that, but come on, guys. It's I think it's a brilliant map. Very, very realistic. The terrain, and as you can see, the views are awesome. Keep driving on the wrong side of the road. Still. Yeah, it's a great map, Farm Sim. I would start it sooner rather than later because there's some very nice maps coming out soon as well. You might never get round to it. But it is a truly beautiful map, amazing views, good field sizes as well. Surprisingly good field sizes actually. We'll just put this over here for now. And field number 1 is where we're going. So let's organise that. I cannot believe we do not have a 27 metre sprayer course, so we'll do that when we can. But yeah, it is a great map. Really good views and all that nice stuff. Right, what's going on here? There we go. Okay, the bunker is empty. The belt is empty. Let's put it out of the way somewhere. Hey Ron, welcome along. And we'll just put this over here somewhere. That will do nicely. Might as well get this guy to get rid of this last bit. Okay, let's get back to the lime spreader. Who is going to have to go and fill up once more, I reckon. But that's fine. Maybe even twice more, actually. And we'll take it from there. As soon as this field's hey, Rusty Money Gaming. How are you, sir? How you doing? I did sneak into a couple of your streams lately, but I wasn't, well, let's just say I didn't really want to get too involved in chat. But yeah, that new map you looked at does look quite nice. It's basically taken from 4 fields, isn't it, Mr. T-Bone? Mr. T-Bone and Shanty Boys. But it does look a very playable map. Quite a few people are doing it with good reason. For me, I think I want more of a challenge, so I might skip that one. Been looking at Dalberg, Rusty. Have you had a look at Dalberg? Well done, Benji. Do check out Rusty Money Gaming's channel. He loves his donuts as well. Reminds me of that Swiss DLC from FS22. Do you remember the Swiss one, Rusty? Sorry about getting stuck in the trees, guys. I'm not able to get to my controller due to the fact I'm rolling a cigarette with one hand and I'm drinking coffee with the other. Like I say, I'm just easing back into the streaming, so... Yeah, that could have been it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a challenge. I'm not sure I want to do a logging series though. Yeah, I know the feeling, Rusty. Anyway, there's a thanks for coming back, peoples. Oh, Just Joe got one. Excellent. Did you really share? Or was that not... When you update them, they often just uninstall and reinstall automatically. Especially with Macs, it's the only way they do it. Yeah, I get that, Rusty. Let's hope it sorts everything out, hey? Yeah, that's what happens with updates, Share, unfortunately. In fact, that's one thing I've missed, Rusty, while I've been away, is raiding people. Quite enjoy that. Okay, looks like we're probably onto headland now. Well, Mr. T-Bone's got a good following, Rusty. With good reason. I remember Mr. T-Bone's first map. Can't remember its name, but I remember when he first did it. He used to be in both of our streams back in the day, Mr. T-Bone, didn't he? In the chat all the time. When he was first starting out. I think it was a logging map he did. Yeah, I heard about that as well. Rusty and his no microphone. We've all done it. I think I might have even beaten the 15 minutes myself. It's easily done. Oh, there's something in the sail that looks interesting. We might check that out in a second. So this hopefully is his last filler. Then we get that field done. So when we get a bit later in the stream, when we get the 2 new combines out, I'll have to make new courses for them. I might drive one myself. Maybe not on the first field, which is going to be a big one, but okay, last headland. Excellent. Right, let's get the sprayer set up then. Oh. This chap is obviously in the way, so let's just move him gently out of the way for now. Again, we'll leave him hitched up because we are going to be doing this tomorrow. Hopefully the Unimog can get past now. Off he goes. Right, this chap. We'll bring onto the field. Somewhere around here, hopefully. And we'll make a quick course. What do we got? 2 headlands? I don't think we need 2 headlands. 1 would do, I reckon. Might live to regret that. Let's see what that looks like anyway. Yeah, it looks fine to me, so we'll save it. And I think we could probably risk setting this off without it colliding with the line spreader, who is about to finish anyway. Just line him up with his arrow, make sure it's on first waypoint and hit go. I don't think it's going to use much because we did put manure down on here, possibly manured it even twice, so don't think we're going to use much. Yeah, it's not even going down really, but we will use some on the headlands. If you look on the mini map there, the headlands are yellow, and corn needs quite a lot, so with some crops yellow would be done, but not with corn. So I think we'll leave it going, even though it looks like it's not really doing a lot. And we'll hop into the lime and get ready to move it up to the next field. Oh, he's got to fill up again. Okay. Just stay with him in case he decides to drive into the sprayer, which is always a... There's always a chance that might happen anyway. I think we'll be okay. Oh, excuse me. So, how's my picture, guys? What do you reckon? My lowly 3050 graphics card seems to be doing okay with this map. Yeah, it's 8 gig. I've got most of the settings are on very high or ultra, but I have turned off or down the foliage shadows. I just don't like them anyway. Normally if you're in the foliage you're looking for something and no one seems to notice, so that's the only concession I made. Obviously can't do 4K, it won't do it, but it is in, technically it's in Ultra HD, but I think YouTube are only giving it to you in HD, but I might be wrong. Don't really know much about it. Anyway, we'll get this guy moved up to the next field shortly. We will sleep, move into May 2, sell our seeds and fertilizer to get some money in. Because of my bank repayments, we need about 200,000 in the bank before we can sleep through into the next month. Okay, Northern Farm Sim, well cheers for swinging by, man. Much appreciated. Cheers for the like. Much appreciated. Oh, we might have a collision here. In fact, we are going to get a collision. Yeah, we are going to get a collision. That's a bit of a shame. Oh, we might not. No, we're not going to get a collision. Well, that was handy, wasn't it? Okay. Really? You're going to sit there? Well, he's not going to sit there, but he's going to waste all his lime, look. Wasting lime, come on, hurry up. Stop wasting your lime, come on. Luckily we got plenty of lime in stock, but it's not ideal, is it? Okay, he's basically finished. Well, he has finished, so we'll send him up to field 2. And we'll do a course on field 2. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Hit the magic button and press go. See what happens. Okay, he's set up. He's cool. Whether he goes to fill up, which he is, I don't think he needs to fill up. Let's just get him to start the job. And we will hop into the sprayer. Who is only 2 minutes away from finishing, so he might as well go up to field 3. And it's only used 1%. And it's not changing the colour, look. See that round the outer edge? It's not changing the colour. That's a bit of a shame. Still, we've done our best. We won't. Don't know why it's not changing the colour. Right, I suppose it is slightly, look. It is a tiny bit, so it's probably worth doing. Hey, Cher, always a pleasure. Cheers for swinging by. This is field 3, I think. Yeah, field 3. No sprayer on here either. Let's make a course. The settings should all be the same as the last field we did. I'm just going to say start job, but we will save it as well. Okay, see if he's going. He's going already, look. And he is putting a tiny bit down. The map is changing colour. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get these end bits. Get these yellow bits on the map. Anyway, we're trying. That's all we can do, really. Maybe I could whiz around with a thinner sprayer. Try it, but... we're going to get a better yield than last time, and last time we got 1.7 million litres off the 3 fields. We are going to beat that, so I'm not too worried. Okay, let's put this chaff away. think we'll leave this one out. We might get another hoeing contract. It's not like midwinter anymore, so I don't think it'll do any harm. He can sit there. Right, let's hop in here, go home and go to bed for the night. Quick check on the cows while we're passing. Well, they've got loads of food. We sold all the milk. Sold all the slurry. We've got some manure, plenty of straw. I think we're looking good. Now we'll take a stroll home, save the game and go to sleep. I don't even use the keyboard, I just use the I just use my controller PIG. I keep forgetting I've even got a keyboard half the time. Yeah, we do own quite a lot of land now. Hey, Big Mac, welcome along. And how are you, man? And how is Jack? Let's check the sale quickly. That would be an upgrade on my planter. Does need a bit of horsepower though. That would be a big upgrade on my planter. Still, I haven't got that many fields, to be honest. $7,500 litres. That is tempting, but I've already got a sprayer. I don't like that thing. That is quite tempting. Anyway, it will stay in the sale for probably the rest of the month. Maybe even next month too, so I will hold off on making a decision. 180,000, we could probably find that if we had to. Right, let's get our morning jobs done. Yeah, I just use my PlayStation controller. I've only been on PC for 6 months or so. PIG. Spend my whole time streaming on console until FS25. Right, we'll park him up in his spot. And we'll get this guy feeding the cows. Just basically hit that button there, he should be good. What else have we got going on? We'll check the contracts in a minute. Well, we've used 2% of our capacity in 2 fields, so It's not really doing a lot, this. Maybe we need to come back at a later growth stage and revisit. This chat, I think, we're getting to fill up the biogas plant. He'll probably turn around somewhere. This chap's still working. Where's my big boy? Here he is. Let's grab a tray load of manure and head up to the biogas plant with this one. Yeah, woof woof. Excellent. Oh, looks like we're selling some milk. That's a good thing. I think I'll take over actually. God, this biogas plant is terrible. The amount of manure that it can hold is criminal. It's like holds enough manure, it keeps up with about 10 cows or something. Absolutely ridiculous. So we're going to sell a trailer load of seed and one of fertilizer. See if that gets us up above our 200,000 money, which is what we need in order to be able to sleep. In the meanwhile, let's get the lime up to the next field. Ah, it's this one. Okay. So this one will be going to field 2. Just over here. Probably should keep it out of the way actually until the lime's finished here. But just back him up here, you can wait here. Let's check on the lime. He's got to fill up a couple more times yet. Let's get back to our job that we were doing. I think we just dumped seed, so we'll do fertilizer next. Hey Niston, welcome in, how you doing? Oh hey Big Mac, yeah, I've been okay, just still got a bit much really. Happens every now and then. Not just streaming, I mean the game itself as well. Just needed a break really. Just gets a bit repetitive sometimes. It's hard to keep the variety on a game that is basically repetitive, you know. Anyway, hopefully I'll be showing some variety off during this stream when the new combines come out. But yeah, thanks for asking, Big Mac. Hope you've been good, man. Hey Farmer Danny, welcome along, how you doing? Good to hear, Niston. Not too bad, thanks, Farmer Danny. Hope you're good too. How much milk have we got? Plenty. Just check how much milk we got over here. Even though I've probably sold it all by now. There should be loads in here. Yeah, loads of milk in here, loads of sugar. We're making butter, cheese, dark chocolate, bottled milk. We're making everything we can. Negative. I didn't know it was out, Big Mac. I mean, I have a Unimog, which is basically the same, but it's not the official one. I didn't know the DLC was out, even. Okay, this guy's work is done. Might as well put the trailer away, the tractor away. Okay. Put this bad boy away. What else have we got going on then? I think it's just the line. Right, let's check the contracts. I don't have much faith in there being any decent ones, but we'll have a look. $6,000's hardly worth getting out of bed for, to be honest. Might as well do it though. Field 15 mower. Let's accept that, and we'll find a tractor with which to do it. Yeah, he can sit here, I think. He's busy. What do we got here? He's going to be a little bit slow, but it's not a very hilly field, so yeah, he'll be alright. He'll be right with the mower. It's quite a level ground, that field. So let's hitch up to the mower and head on down there. Normally, if I thought the field was hilly, I'd use a more powerful tractor, but this one will get up to speed on the level. Righty ho, and where are we going? Field 15, I believe that's down this way. I'm certainly not going to drive there myself though. I'll end up getting lost, so let's just send him then and hitch along for the ride. Nice. I was slightly disappointed with what I've heard about the DLC, to be honest. They haven't got a tanker variant, which I thought, especially as they're trying to sell the thing, I thought they would have done. Yeah, his front wheels are coming off the ground a bit on the bumps, but he'll get there. In fact, he's nearly there already. I've probably got a course in here actually for field 15. Or not. Well, I might as well do the headlands actually. And then it can do the rest. So let's turn that on. Turn the front bit on, lower it. Might as well have the flashers on, and off we go. whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not drive off the map, shall we? So for those of you that are wondering why I have a white front mower and the yellow back ones, the reason is that the white one is the same width, but it uses less horsepower. So in order to be able to utilise these 200 horsepower tractors with the mower, that's why I did it. And it works just fine. There's no swathing on the front one anyway, so there we go. Little tip. God, it's a bit misty, isn't it? Really? Oh, maybe I'm going to be pointing this way. Ah, there we go. probably get away with leaving this strip, but I won't. Right, let's put this on a worker and we'll come back to it. And we'll check on the line. I'd like to move it up to the next field. Oh, 5 minutes. Probably a bit longer. He's probably going to have to fill up again. Okay, let's get back to the mower and take it back over for a couple of minutes. So technically we could probably take this grass, but I've never pinched off contracts before. I don't think I'm going to start here either, so we won't be taking the grass even though we could use it. We've got 2 grass fields of our own that will easily feed our cows. Okay. Oh, we finished the contract, but let's finish the field, eh? Okay, we're going to raise them, fold them up, and we're sending back to the farm. I don't think we'll do the other contracts, they're not really worth anything. And we will get back to the lime. I need to move it up to the next field and get the fertilizer also moved up to the next field. He must be so close to finishing now. I think we'll just stay with him. Give me a chance to have a slurp on my coffee, check up on the old chat. Hey Ivy, how you doing? Welcome along. Good to see you, Ivy. What's the news? What have you been up to? I do. LOL. That means a lot to me, man. Thanks a lot for saying. I mean, I just play the same I've always played, even on my console days. I might have a few more tools at my disposal with PC, but I do try and use the same ethos, if you like, that I've always had. Oh, Big Mac, yeah, no, man, sometimes it just gets a bit on top, that's all. And it's not just farming sim, it's real life, you know. So anyway, we're going to shuffle this guy up to the next field. We'll bring the fertilizer spreader down to this field. And so this is number 2. The last one was number 1, so it'll be number 3. And we want a number 3 over here. What do we got? Oh, hang on. There we go. And I think if that's on first waypoint and the magic button there is pressed, we'll just tell it to go. it'll do a funny circle or something like it always does. And what we will do, he'll want to go and fill up, but we'll tell him not to. We'll tell him to go straight to the field and start work. Well, he's still got 4,500 litres, so he might as well stick that on the old field. We'll now hop into that sprayer, get it out of the way, if nothing else. And we'll drive this onto the field, which is field 2. And we'll make a course for it. Field 2, there isn't one, so we'll clear it. We'll generate one. The settings will be the same as the last field. That's fine. And we'll just hit start job. At this point, I think we will save it as well. .27 metre sprayer, pretty sure that's the width. Yep, and we're off ski. As you can see, we're not putting much down, but that's fine. Right, let's check the contracts again. I have a feeling there's nothing that I'm really going to want to do. There's a tedder for 5,000. Oh, we could do tethering with Baby Massey. We like Baby Massey. Yeah, come on, let's give Baby Massey a run out. It's not done anything today. Oh, it's a funny shaped field. I'm not sure Baby Massey's going to like that. Anyway, let's do it. So we're going to find Baby Massey. Probably should put this away. Hang on, let's put some diesel in it. They always want diesel, these Masseys. Always. I don't think we're going to need the mower, so I think we will put it away. I'll leave the hoe out. The hoe's a good earner. Hoe contracts are easy, fast, make good money. One of the best investments even though I'm on PF and you don't need a hoe for your own fields, it's actually made me quite a lot of money. Put this guy away. He's a small tractor, so he goes on the right. And let's find Baby Massey. We'll take a stroll this time. I think we'll stroll over to Baby Massey. Gives us a chance to check on the cows. They should be full of everything. Yeah, we might have to bring some straw down, but we have a lot of straw, so I'm not worried about it. Even the meadow grass is filled up, look. How many cows do we have in here? Oh, we are nearly full. We've got 1,000 cows in here now. They've had babies. We're going to start rocking some good numbers soon. Oh, here he is. Baby Massey. You ready, mate? You want to go to work? It's like a border collie puppy, this thing. Just can't wait to go to work. Let's grab the tedder and send it down to field 21. Field 21. Where's he going? doesn't look good. Does look good. Surprise me. Okay. We'll stick with this one, unless we get any other warnings. Because when we get away from the trees, I'll give you a side-on view of him. Look at him. What an absolute beauty. And he gets the jobs done. We managed to put 46 hours on it. The mission is to try and get this thing up to like 200 hours. So it sort of acts its age, if you like. Have a look in cab. A little bit dirty in here, sorry about that. It has been on manure duty though, this tractor. Oh, well done, Ivy. Sounds cool. Yeah, cheers, Ivy. I'm not sure I'm going to be back. I might disappear for another week yet. This might be a bit of a one-off, but I will, once that week's over, I should be back to close to how I was before. I've just got an old friend turning up tomorrow for a few days, and I probably won't stream while they're here. One of the nicest bits of the map, this farm track. And yeah, that big field on the right there is mine. Are you streaming that, Ivy? The RV? I've not really been around YouTube much. I've been on a little bit the last couple of days, but apart from that, I haven't really been on YouTube. I've been on Netflix. Okay, it's the field on the right. Here we are. This one needs tedding. See what we can do. Have a look. Okay. Well, I'm not sure I like this mist. Ugh. It's probably a way of getting rid of it, but anyway, we'll persevere with it. So it's saying one headland. Will it let me do two? No, it doesn't like it. Fair enough. Yeah, it won't let me do two. Okay. Let's unfold that. Turn the old flashers on, especially in this mist. Line him up. Lower it. Turn it on. And let's go for it. Come on, baby Massey, you can do it. up to speed straight away. What an absolute beast this thing is. And as if by magic, the mist is leaving him as well. Well, I said that. Seem to have driven into a pocket of mist. I suppose it is quite realistic if there's pockets of it. So that's why it wouldn't let us do two headlands, because they would hit each other at this point here. Hey Farmer Danny, welcome along. I don't know, Farmer Danny. I think my advice would be try one, and if you enjoy it, then do more. But if you don't enjoy it, and a lot of people don't, you know, it's up to you really. It's not for everyone. Very easy to end up fixated on the numbers, like the subs and things like that, and likes and dislikes and stuff. Okay, it looks like sprayer's finished. It's not in the way, we'll leave him. Okay, that's the headlands done. Might as well start on the up and downs. I don't see a reason Oh, it doesn't like that. Hang on. Let's try that. Right, that's the direction it wants to go. Opposite way to the swaths that were already there, which is interesting. There we go. Well, yeah, that's very true, Farmer Danny, but it's very easy for it to take over. I mean, especially, you know, like people trying to get to 500, 1,000. It took me years. Literally took me about 8 years or 9 years to get the 1,000. And then it's all gone mental since then, actually. Like I say, if you enjoy it, go for it. Just try one, man. Okay, I might just stick this on a worker for a second and we'll come back to it. Just want to check out how the lime spreader's getting on. Hopefully he'll carry on from there, but anyway, we'll come back to it. Okay, he's topping up. Let's stay with him and see how much he's got to do. And then we'll take it from there. I think we'll be fast forwarding in a minute. In fact, we might as well fast forward a bit now. Let's fast forward to like 2 in the afternoon or something like that. At least it'll get the vehicles repaired, or it should do. When it passes midday, they get repaired. I pay for it though. It's not free. As you can see. Alright, nice one. I quite enjoy that, especially if you've got one of the faster ones. I think that's why the hose is such good fun. It's quite a fast thing, and the mower, especially the expensive mower, the chrome mower, that's quite good fun to drive. Hey, the Sim Guy Dom. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, he's going to be a while actually, I think, this one. I think we'll go back to Baby Massey and continue with the tedding contract. This chap's going to have to go and refill, I reckon, about 3 or 4 times yet. It'll be interesting to see how much lime we have left after this. We had about 250,000 litres when we started the 3 fields. It would have made a little bit because there's stones in there, but even so. Yeah, and you, Big Mac. Cheers for swinging by and thanks for your kind words. Give Jack a pat from me, or even a treat, if he's allowed them. I know he's a working dog. And I will be doing another charity stream for the Dogs Trust, I reckon in a couple of months. But there'll be plenty of time for me to ban that about before it happens. Yeah, cheers, Big Mac. You take care, man. Oh. Okay, let's check on Baby Massey. He's definitely going to have to go and fill up again. This one. And this thing, while we're here, let's get it folded up properly. There's a glitch. It doesn't fold up properly. So you have to do this. It's the same with other ones as well. It's not just this and then if I fold it now it'll be fine. We'll come back to it anyway. Yeah, I think we are going to get the combines out, and that is why I should be driving, I suppose. Oh, a couple more hours I would have thought. I would like to get a field combined if I can get there. We will be fast forwarding a bit, as I've got enough money in the bank to allow me to do that now. It's about midnight. I normally go to about 3, but we'll see. I'll certainly go to a 2. Look at the views there. That is an awesome shot. So good. I might take a screenshot actually of that. And we have finished the contract, but we might as well make the last pass. And then we're sending back to the old farm. Yeah, I'm in the UK, Danny. Okay, back to the farm with you. Off you go, sir. And let's go check on the lime. Here we go. 1 minute 38 seconds. Got about 3/4 of a tank. He might make it. He might not make it. Oh, he'll make it. He's only got to get to there, look. Well done, sir. Right, we're going to get him to fill up and then go back to the farm. Probably there's quite a good spot. Just check he's actually going to fill up. Yeah, he's going to fill up. That's good enough for me. He's good. Hardly worth filling this up. He might as well go back to the farm. Let's send him to hopefully somewhere out of the way. See what happens. Should be okay. Okay, where's baby Messi? I must buy a jet wash, actually. Mind you, I quite like the stuff being dirty at the moment, but I will need one soon. Can't have it dirty forever. And let's take the money. Always take the money. Oh, nice chunk of cash there. Okay, we're going to put everything away, and then I think we'll sleep. Sleep through into June. See what June brings us. Well, we can look at the calendar. So June won't bring us into harvesting mode, but we can whiz through June in the same way we've sort of whizzed through May. Try and get June done in an hour, and that'll give us a couple of hours to harvest a field. Or an hour anyway. That's the mission. To get to a harvest of a field. Okay, we'll put this guy away. Okay, he's a small tractor, so he lives on the right. I think we'll leave the one that's hooked up for feeding the cows. Hooked up for feeding the cows. What else have we got going on? I think we said we'd leave him out. And that one. Doing his own thing, that one. Here we go. Here's the puppy. Giving some fuel. Put the tedder away. I don't know, I always mean to stream earlier, but it ends up later. No real reason. Most of my viewers are from Brazil, apparently, according to YouTube, which might be something to do with my timing. I mean, the biggest market is obviously America, so streaming late suits that, but it's not a conscious decision. It just seems to have happened that way. Park him up in his little spot. Baby Massey lives over here, so the customers from the cafe have another old tractor to look at. That's why he lives there. And he is full of lime. We'll put him away. That's better. Starting to look a bit used now. Got rid of my auto washing mod. Park him up in there. This is a medium-sized tractor, so he parks on the left. I think we'll chuck some fuel in before we park him up. Oh, he's filling vehicles up. No, it's not, Farmer Danny. Does take up a lot of time though. I'd need probably need about 40,000 subscribers before you could make it your full-time job. You don't really earn anything from the adverts and stuff. It's more just a kudos thing at this stage anyway. Oh look, we got baby cows. Hello mate. Well, you're not a mate, are you? You're female. How are you? You alright? You can open your eyes. We got any more? Oh look, he's excited, that one. Hello. We're going to have so much milk soon, it's going to be great. Anyway, back to work. Stop faffing. I think we're in a position to go to sleep. We're getting to the Land Rover and we'll go to sleep. Not a lot going on at the minute work wise, Danny, but I used to captain yachts basically and look after classic yachts as well. And skipper race boats, anyway, stuff like that. Boat orientated. Okay, we'll save the game and see what tomorrow brings. We've got enough cash in the bank now. That will drop quite drastically while we sleep. We're looking at 173,000 a month in loan repayments, but we have paid off we've paid off 2.5 million in 2 and a bit years, so we're doing okay. We're keeping up. I think we'll sleep till 9 because we're trying to whiz through anyway. We'll check the contracts. Check the sale. Not that I have any money. We can always find a bit of money if we have to though. Let's just wait for the notifications to finish. So yeah, money did drop quite a lot then. But I did make it quite hard this playthrough on the money front. To be honest, if it wasn't for my production that makes seed and fertilizer, I think we would have gone bankrupt. Okay, let's take a little drive back to the farm. Why is that one stopped there? What's going on? Oh, we have a collision, look. The Unimog causing trouble. Alright, we're off in this one. And just move it out of the way. Park him up outside the cafe. I was thinking of putting a sleep point down actually and see if I could sell the farmhouse for any money. So I live in the flat above the cafe. That was my sort of plan, but it just hasn't happened. Canola field's looking nice, look. Look at that. I doubt there's anything we can harvest, so let's just check the contracts. Oh, we got 11,000 cultivating. Let's take that puppy. And yeah, that'll do us for today. And it gives us an excuse also to use our 400 horsepower tractor and our big cultivator, which is always nice. Big cultivator's the blue one. We might as well top him up with fuel. Won't hurt so much then. And we're off to field 41. I roughly know where it is, but it's still more reliable to send him there under auto drive. Off you go. We'll sit in the cab and pretend we're driving. Give me a chance to have a sip on my coffee and smoke my cigarette. Alright, while he's driving down there, let's double check our own grass field. So that's this one. Growth 3 of 4, so we're not cutting this today. What about this one? Growth 3 or 4, we're not cutting you either. Tomorrow's going to be a very busy day. By tomorrow I mean next month. The field we're heading for is this one. In fact, there we are. Oh no, that's the Unimog, I think. He's taking milk up here somewhere. That one. That's us there. It is bad the way it says they're ready to harvest when they're not. Well, they are if you want half the yield, but that's no good, is it? Right, well, while he's driving up there, let's have a quick look at our productions. BGA is fine, we can top it up tomorrow. Cafe is basically as good as it can be. Dairy's got plenty of milk. This is the one I wanted to look at. Does it have any silage left? It does. How much TMR's it got? Plenty. So we're not in a rush to cut the grass anyway, as you can see. We got 200,000 litres of silage, 700,000 litres of hay, and 2.9 million litres of straw. So we're definitely not short. This thing is making liquid fert, which I'm saving up. We've got 177,000 litres of liquid fert. That is going to be worth a lot of money when I find something I want to buy, or I could pay off some bank loan. Let's check the price of the liquid fert. It's at 237,000, but the price is bad. Well, actually, the price is okay. I think I might hold off till I actually find something. I mean, I know what I want. I want to buy a roper, so we stop leasing it every year. They're like 700,000, so we're a ways off that. Right, let's hop back in here. Oh, he's made it already. Righty ho. Pull him onto the field, and get him ready. I'm going to say 3 headlands, which we will do, and then we'll let the worker do the rest. Well, we might do the whole thing. Let's lower that, and we're off. Whoops. Help if I knew which button to press, wouldn't it? And we're off. It is a good setup, this. Covers quite a lot of ground. Well, I mean, I know it's Sunday and things are normally a bit quiet, but I'd say it's a shame that from a channel point of view anyway, it's a shame that I stopped for a week when I did. I was on an absolute roll. Still, a harvest always helps a channel. People like watching the old harvesters, especially when you run multiples, which I do. And when it works flawlessly, which, well, I wish I could say that it always works flawlessly. It doesn't, but I'm pretty close, pretty close. Oh, you don't want to go around that corner. Interesting. Yeah, and it's the tennis open, isn't it? Mind you, that might be over by now. Okay, first headland pretty much done. Let's move on to the second one. Alright, Ivy, might catch you later. I'll see who's on when I decide to raid. But I'll pop in even if I don't raid. Cheers, Ivy. Thanks for the like. And I enjoyed chatting. You take care. So we'll do one more headland and then we will think about fast forwarding through to the next day. So for the first time this evening I'm going to do the, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so, it really does help. I've been getting like 50 likes the last few streams, but I was, yeah, I've been on a break, so I don't think YouTube would be pushing my channel today so much. It won't take long before they do again. Especially if I get the likes. don't actually think we need 3 headlands. So I'm just going to start with 2. I know I put that on 1, but there's a reason for that. It stops the automatic cut-off. Coming in too early, so it allows you to just steer even on the turns as opposed to having to re-engage cruise control. Little tip. To be honest, 1 headland would probably do. It's got a great turning circle, this cultivator. And we are trucking through this field. Oh really? Well done, Charles. 250, man, that's going to make you some money. Excellent. So I think we'll do our fast forwarding while we're here till the usual, till about 2 o'clock, and then think about moving into June 2 if there's no decent contracts come up by 2 o'clock. And it's raining. Fantastic. We better check the sail as well, which we can do while we're on the move. £580 horsepower, can't utilise that. We got combines already. Now this is something I am going to utilise on Judith, Montana if ever we go back there. We haven't gone back there yet though. Yeah, that would be nice. No good for this map, but my Judith, Montana playthrough, that is something I've been looking at utilising. So even this tractor's slowing down slightly up the hill. And it's 425 horsepower, this one. See if any more contracts came up. Nothing really that I'm interested in, to be honest. So we can sleep basically once we get this done. So I'll have to check these settings on the tractor that's got 100 hours on it, 300 horsepower one. No worries, Ivy, honestly. Ah, alright Benji. I might make a challenge of my own at some point. I think they should have included horses actually. They're not that expensive to buy, it's the stables. But depending on what well, maybe say you have to have 100 horses. I mean, pigs are easy. They just breed 500 in no time. Chickens, same. So it's just the cows that could cost you. They're a bit slow to breed, but I suppose over 3 years you'd only have to start with 100 cows and you'd nearly be there. Or 4 years. And the sheep are somewhere in between. But yeah, it sounds like quite a good idea for a challenge. Okay, contract finished and it's raining, which means I'm not going to finish the field this time. I'll only get to the end though. We'll send him back home. And I think we'll go to sleep, then it won't be raining when we wake up. So let's send this guy home. Go on. Off you go. Once he gets home, we'll put the cultivator away and we'll go to sleep. Will he take my cheeky shortcut here on the left, or will he drive down to the Mr. Auto Drive's exit? My exit's here. Oh, he's using my one. I like that. Excellent. Having said that, didn't really expect it to go this way unless it turns right at the junction just up here. Then I'm happy. Well, from a challenge point of view, Ivy, you don't have to ride them and stuff. I don't know if on console you can get the horse helper mod or not. Probably not. Which is probably why it's not in the challenge, which makes sense. If you could utilise the horse helper mod, then it would be worth having it in the challenge. But I believe you can't, there isn't a mod for that on console. So it makes sense that it's not there, because if you can't look after them, then it's not really a good thing. Oh, does it take that long? Didn't know that, Charles. But they're quite cheap, aren't they, to buy horses? I don't know, I've never really got into them. I've had them before. I've had a couple, you know, like to ride around the farm and stuff, but I've never done horses for money. Even though you could make quite good money in previous versions of the game. I was on console, didn't have the horse helper mod, so I never really got into them for that reason. Well, it took me about 8 years, 9 years, Ivy. It took me from FS15 to 10 years even, to FS25 to change to a PC. I think I will take over. We'll pop this away. Parking up. I think we're going to go to sleep. There's nothing keeping us in June 1. We are getting closer to using our brand new combines. We're going to get there. We are going to get there. Right, let's take a stroll over to the Land Rover. Check on the cows on our way past. Oh yes, they're full of food. They're happy. He's getting a wash. Okay, so you spent 125,000 on horses. If you don't look after them, do they still give birth after 24 months? Then you get your... So you get 250 horses for 125,000. 24 months, you've got 500 horses. Unlikely you're waiting on the horses to do the challenge. But 125k is a lot of money. Depending on how the challenge is set up, whether it's realistic or not, or what economy it's on. What am I doing here? Saving the game, I think. Oh, and we're taking the money, of course. So we'll save the game. Yeah, Charles. But if you're only getting them for the challenge, as long as they still give birth, it doesn't matter. But yeah, that is a lot of riding. A lot. Right, let's sleep till 9 o'clock. And oh, we got some stuff on sale, better check. Oh. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? Sail. That thing's ridiculous. We're so out of place on this map. That, on the other hand, we might get, but not at this moment in time. Nothing here for us. And we're looking to get into the Land Rover, which I've lost. Lost my Land Rover. Where is he? Here he is. Right, let's drive back to the farm. We've got a couple of things to do before we can think about fast forwarding. We need to sort the manure out and sell some fertilizer, seed and mineral feed. Then we can fast forward if there are no contracts. Right, where's the big boy tractor? Haha, that's interesting, Ivy. Yeah, all that riding. So the slurry should be doing it automatically. We're not giving it silage, the biogas plant, just doing the manure. In fact, let's just use a smaller trailer. No, let's use a bigger trailer. What am I thinking? Let's use the big trailer. Grab a trailer of manure. I'm gonna have to start selling this manure or something. I might get a bigger manure spreader. Okay, let's check the contracts while he's driving up. I can't believe the best contracts are like 6,000. Honestly, don't even get out of bed for 6,000. Call me a farming diva, but I do not get out of bed for less than 10,000 on a contract. It's like the corn's grown a bit, doesn't it? I might wait until the corn's yellow this time, see if we get more. Alright, Ivy, have a good stream. Always a pleasure to have you in, Ivy. You take care. Right, I think I'll take over and get this done. No point in faffing. Oh, ouch. My new tractor. Put a dent in it. I'm trying to line it up so I can get out of the gate. We'll have the flashers on, haven't we? Terrible biogas plant. That's a whole month and it's only taken like 20,000 manure. Doubt there's room in here, but we'll try. Oh, 2 trailer loads of mineral feed. I've only got 1,000 cows, so we don't need mineral feed at the moment. Maybe that's what I should be saving up for, another cow pen. Make it a bit more challenging. Put another 1,000 cows down somewhere. Just bear with me a second. Okay, let's get another load. Job done. So I just had to check my messages quickly. Hi, Farmer Danny. Welcome back. Well, we're safe to sleep on the money front. I think we'll do our usual fast forward till 2 in the afternoon at this point, as there's no contracts. Alright, dude. Great to see you, man. You take care. And, like I say, I might be on in 3 or 4 days. I might be on in a week, but then I should be back more regularly. Certainly hit my viewing numbers, though, being away. But that's not surprising. Anyway, you take care, man. Okay, we're going to have like what, 250, 260,000. Oh, I forgot to slow the time down. Look, it's dark. I hate farming in the dark. Anyway, while we're here in the dark, my bad. Sorry about that, guys. Let's just check. We got enough milk in here. Oh, we got loads of milk in there. Because at the moment we're selling the milk. Yeah, we've got plenty of milk. In fact, milk hardly goes down here. It's terrible, this place. Chocolate, materials missing. Bollocks. I don't believe it. We got loads of sugar on the go. Oh, there's no way I'm driving back in the dark like this. Right, let's just send you somewhere near the farm, out of the way, and we'll worry about you later. Off you go. In the meanwhile, let's hop into the old Land Rover, drive home and go to sleep. And it will be combine harvester day. Not the best of mods, this. Look, the headlights aren't even showing us on. But anyway, we have light, so we'll take it. Right, dump you in there, save the game, go to sleep. Tomorrow's a big day. Da -da -da. Okay, we're going to sleep till 9:30, but I didn't save the game, did I? Let's do that first. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm not farming in the dark anyway. Don't like farming in the dark. Never have. Right, let's go to sleep. 8 o'clock, off you go. Better hop into the landy. Oh, okay. And we'll drive back to the farm. Must check the sail though. Might do that now, otherwise I'll forget. Check the old sail. Bit late now, but I would have taken that at the beginning. Oh, that field's ready, look. Right next to the farm as well. Nice. Let's go and have a look at this field. Canola. What are we going to get off here? 113,000 litres. Slightly disappointing, but canola is quite a low yield crop. Let's just check the sale. Done that. Let's check on a barley field. Yeah, we've got some barley. Like the biggest one's this one. Let's visit this. That's more like it. 200,000 litres of barley, give or take. Oh, it's wheat. Ugh. Okay. What do we use wheat for? I have a feeling that wheat goes into this production here. This one take wheat. No, it takes barley. What do we use wheat for then? There is a reason why we're doing wheat. Maybe it is just for the flour. I suppose. Check the... Won't be the BGA. It might be the cafe. No. Fermenting silo? No. Lime manure? No. No. Barley. No mention of wheat here. Ah, but this does take canola. I don't think we got any canola. Right, we're in trouble. We need to get canola into those. I wanted to do the wheat field first. I think I still might do the wheat field first, actually. Even though canola's what we're crying out for. So what? Why was I? Unless I was using wheat to make flour, which is possible. Normally I go for barley flour. Let's have a look at the map again. So this field here, field 9, barley, 190 odd thousand litres. What about my canola fields? I mean, the sensible thing to do is to do the canola fields. That much is true. And start with a bigger one, so it's going to be this one. I was rather hoping to do the wheat first, but anyway, we need the canola because we're not making two products that earn us decent money. Well, these combines are brand spanking new, never been used, so this is going to be awesome. Getting these two puppies underway. One thing I'd like to do though, Don't know why it's like that, but anyway, let's have a look in here. Field number 16. Let's just look at the combine course, see what it looks like on the map. Okay, so he's starting there. So we'll send you to 10 for now. It looks like a good course, so I'm going to try and mimic it. I mean, this course won't work because it's for the old combine, but it's just giving me an idea of where to start, and I remember it worked quite well. So I think we're going to stick with the same starting point. There'll be less passes because we've got bigger headers, but that's the reason I was looking. So we're going to send him up to 10. And his mate. Up to field 10, please. Right, let's do the settings for this vehicle. I don't think we want to bother with automatic repairing. We'll turn that off. Right, that's fine. That needs changing. We're not bothering with any of this stuff at the moment. I'm going to coolly unload her at the earliest possible opportunity. You're making a straw swath. You can go 15.5, you can turn at 8, and you can reverse at 5. That's all good. Let's well, that's it for now. Right, let's get the other one set up the same, if I can remember all that. So, don't repair. That looks right. 60%. Convoy distance of 75. I think it needs to be 78. I don't know why I think that. I'll leave it at 75, but I might be wrong. No, I'm going to put it on 78. Don't know why. Just seem to remember 78 worked, but it might have been for a different thing. It might be for a roper or something like that. 8 miles an hour. Reverse 5. Right, that's all good. This one won't be showing a convoy distance. Let's put that on 5. And this one, let's do the same. Can't do the convoy distance on this one as it hasn't got a course yet. Okay, hop in the front one. Let's get organised here. Put the header trailers somewhere out of the way, probably over there will suffice. Right, while he's unfolding, let's get this one organised as well. Our good looking combines, the old Lexons, the baby Lexons. Okay, what do we need now? Well, we need to make the courses anyway, let's do that. Got straw swath on? Oh, I don't know. Enable straw swath. Okay, we've got straw swath on here. Let's drive into the field. Could probably start a bit further down actually. Anyway. Don't want it going back the other way. Yeah, I should be starting further down. So it won't make any difference to drive it down there like this. At least it gives the other combine a chance to get up here without destroying the crop. So that's cool. Alright, Charles. Okay. That'll do. I'm going to start from about here. Might as well turn it off to save a bit of fuel. Okay, we're on field. Let's change that to 16. Not that it will make any difference, but anyway. Over here, we're looking for field 16. Want to clear the course, go in here. Fieldwork settings, there's two of you. We want one headlam. Going to start on the headlam. We're not having any round corners. I'll leave that on automatic for now, but I might change it. Right, let's see what that looks like. Well, it looks fantastic, but okay, fair enough. We're on the wrong field. Well, we'll do this field first then. It really wasn't my intention to do this field first, but it's the same crop, so why not, hey? Field 10. Hey Richard, welcome in, cheers for that. Slightly embarrassing, I've decided to start work on a different field than I meant to. Still, it'll work out fine in the end. Right, this guy, we'll load him up with the same course. Now we can change convoy distance, hopefully. Okay. Straw swath, better turn that on. Okay. Right, you're going to be the right hand one in this equation. First waypoint, your mate. First waypoint, you're the left hand one. Right, we're going to turn the engine off here. And we're going to have a look at the field from above. I just can't remember how we set this up last time, that's all. Right, the vehicle's going to wait there. That's really not ideal. But we can use that. Right, let's get big tractor organised. Well, I can't see. Oh, here he is. Right, let's get him sorted out. You're going to pick up from field 10. You're going to drop off at the farm production because it's run out. Can't believe I let that happen. It's going to be canola, not that you need to put that in, but anyway, let's do it by the book. Right, off you go. Do your worst. Hang on. No. 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 I want you on the Arga. Well, actually, let's sort that out on the next field. He's already set up to go. Alright, off you go. Let's find Probably this one. Yeah, let's send this guy back to load up, and when he gets there we'll pinch him, stick him in the auger wagon. In the meanwhile, I'm actually quite happy to set the combines off, but they're brand new combines. I want to see them, I want to see everything happen, so I'm not going to set them off, but I'm happy that we could set them off, if that makes sense. Course looks good. Anyway, while he's heading down, let's get this chap organised as well. He can hook up to a trailer. And the sensible thing to do is to fill that production right up. It makes a lot more money than canola oil. So we're going to send this one to unload at the same place. So he's going to pick up from field 10. He's going to unload at our own farm production. It's going to be canola. Like I say, you don't need to put this in for this job, but it's not a bad habit to get into. Right, one other thing. In fact, before we set this off, let's just... What I'd like to do is have a look at that top corner here. Let's just visit that. Can't remember if there's a hole in the hedge or not. Yes, look, there's a hole in the hedge here. I might put an exit point here then, in the hope that they go out here. Be less chance of collisions that way. Right, let's have a look then. We need a vehicle. Preferably not that one. The Land Rover will do. Go on. Off you go. Fast as you like. Helps to actually start the engine. Yeah, there's a tip for you guys there. If you don't start the engine, it doesn't move. Why are you sitting there like that? Or did I turn you off? Oh, I turned you off. That's alright then. Go on. Label. No idea where it's going. Didn't expect it to go that way. Anyway. So nearly took out some crop then. I do have crop destruction on, by the way. So what I'm trying to do here is just make a cheeky exit like that, basically. Maybe one. Is that going to curve? Yep. Maybe one like that too. Right, let's just leave that. We can always delete those. Let's hide this one out of the way. But near enough that I can play with those points if I need to. So we'll park them in the tree there. Right, we're looking good here to actually get started. What we need is the 300 horsepower tractor. Oh, for God's sake, it's back again. Right, let's just use this one. I didn't want to use this one because it's got more hours on it, but I've run out of patience with myself, so I'm just going to pay the extra maintenance. Right, we're looking for the Arga wagon, which is quite possibly over here. We haven't seen it for 6 months. There it is. Now I haven't upgraded the Arga wagon, even though I've upgraded the combines. We're just going to see how this goes. We do have enough cash to buy an Arga wagon. It helps to hitch up to it. We do have enough cash to buy an Arga wagon if we have to. I can always sell some liquid fertilizer to make up the difference, but I'd rather not. Right, you come on here. Right, to check settings, as this isn't the tractor I normally use for this job. No, let's leave that on 85 for now. That all looks good. Okay, that all looks good. Well, hang on, we need to turn it on. Choose the field, it's obviously that one. That will do. Escape. And hit play. Right, that one should hopefully behave. Let's hop in here. Tell this guy to start work. Go on, do your worst, matey boy. Hop in here. We let the other one get ahead, maybe 30 meters or so. And bazinga. Right, it's working fine. He's going slowly because he's not 78 meters behind yet. That's perfect. Right, I think we're all good. We have more tractors available if we need them for ferrying product. These are lovely looking combines, these. Oh, it's really nice to have the old class Lexons on the go. But I must admit, those little Massies that we used the first 2 years were awesome. This is why we have it on 78 meters, yeah? For these strange turns that Courseplay likes to make at the beginning. Hey, Peanut. Welcome in, sir. How are you? Yeah, not bad, thanks. I hope you had a good weekend too. Yeah, I've been off for about a week, 10 days. Been slightly under the weather, slightly farm simmed out. Just a culmination of a few small things. So I needed to duck out. But anyway, I have been lurking in some of your streams, Peanut. I just didn't really feel like chatting, that was all. But I do hope you're well, sir. So the nice thing about these class combines is the headers that come with them note the speed. We get an extra mile an hour. So in effect, this 9-metre header is actually in effect nearly 11 metres due to that extra mile an hour, which is worth about 16-17% of extra width. If you think that from 6 to 7 miles an hour is like 15-16%, yeah? So it's like having a header that's bigger than it is due to the extra mile an hour. It's a shame actually, Peanut, because my channel was really flying. I mean, the subs have still gone up, but watch time and views and watch hours were, for me anyway, absolutely at the highest they've ever been by miles when I stopped. You know what it's like, you take a break, you come back and you don't get so many people in because YouTube aren't pushing you as hard again. But I know it will come back. Just an observation, not a moan. Okay, what we're waiting on here is the auger wagon. The best thing to do is probably to be in the first combine, and it's hit the 60%, which is what I told it to call for help on. Now the thing is, on the first headland, the combine has been told not to unload on the move, so there is a chance that the auger wagon, and I'm trying to look at it without putting you guys in the trees, there is a chance the auger wagon won't move because this isn't meant to unload on the move. It has to dig a hole for itself to get away from the headland. So the fact the auger wagon's not moving is not a cause to panic yet. Okay, 78, so he's going to go to 95% and then dig himself a hole, at which point the auger wagon hopefully will wake up. There he is over there. We could pop into the auger wagon and have a look. Yeah, he's got the green light pressed. He should behave, hopefully. Like to get back into the combine. Can I see it? Yeah, if I can see it, I can click on it. Excellent. Now what we don't want it to do is get to 95% on a corner. That can cause issues. I think we're going to be okay because I've got a feeling that curve over there ahead of us doesn't count as a corner. Right, we're still selling milk, that's a good thing. So, our brand new combines have been broken in. Right, he's at 91%. When he gets to 95, he should dig a hole. $94, $95. Here we go. You're back up at 5 miles an hour. I didn't want to risk it going any faster. The other combines should wait and not get involved. Hopefully. Okay, he's treating this as a straight, that's fine. And when his pipe goes out, let's have a look at the auger wagon. Where are you? Right, well, he's got his lights flashing. That should cool the auger wagon. Come on, auger wagon, wake up. I've put his Pathfinder penalty right to max, which probably was a bad idea. Hello? Unload combine. Field 10. Hello? Oh! Oh, hang on. He's woken up. We're off. Don't you drive through my crops, mate. He's been instructed not to drive in the crop. That's probably why he took so long to wake up. Even then he's cheating a bit, look, but you can't blame him for trying, can you? Right, 20 mph, is that fast enough? Should we increase it or not? I think it's quite realistic, 20, so I'm going to leave it. I mean, would they go faster? I suppose they might. Should we jack him up 5 more miles an hour, maybe? Don't know. Why don't we give him another 5 miles an hour just to... It might be a boy racer driving, mightn't it? 24.9, there you go. Yeah, we got a youngster in this one, he's going for it. Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking. Welcome along. How you doing, Eric? Welcome in, sir. Okay, the only potential issue, there's another combine between this one and the one we're targeting. Looks like he's ignoring it, which is a great thing. Good move. And now, that 25 miles an hour could hinder us. Seems like he's actually done alright though. Sometimes if you put it too fast, you end up, well, they end up hitting the header and stuff like that. Fortunately, these combines come with quite a good pipe, as you can see. The pipe length is quite good compared to the header. I haven't put any offset in. This is a just stick under the pipe, and it's quite a wide auger wagon. So we're all good here. And we are going to get back into the combine. Right, the tractor's in the way of the other combine. Hopefully that tractor will move. I don't really mind. I don't mind the lead combine getting further ahead. So I don't mind if it takes a moment to make its mind up. Hopefully they're both on course play. Yeah, he's moving, look. He's moving out of the way. Cool. So how are you, Eric? I hope you're well, sir. Let's get rid of some of this stuff on the screen. Probably get rid of that as well. Right, where's the other one? Is he waiting? Okay. The auger wagon's being... Well, to be honest, the auger wagon's being a little bit of an arse. But, as we know, with course play and auto drive, the first headland is always where you're going to get your worst things go on. And why is that combine stopped there? You're only 69% full. You got the arrow press. Interesting. Very interesting. There's really no reason for that to stop there, unless he's waiting for the other one. I'm not going to panic yet, but if he hasn't moved... Oh, there he goes, look. I don't know, maybe he's having a fag break. You never know, do you? Anyway, first headland. If anything's going to go wrong, generally it will go wrong on the first headland. And we're only doing one headland. Normally I do two, but which equates to 4, but I'm not this time. Cheeky little unload on the move, look. Okay, let's hop into your mate. Ah, okay. You stopped to unload. Well, fair enough, you're coming up to a corner anyway. I'm not going to worry about that at this moment in time. They should, though, they should unload on the move. We'll see. So, Peanut Charles, as in CS Benji's, doing a a series on New Hope as well as you. And have you checked out the Dalborg one? It looks like a challenge, shall we say? Well, the southern half of the map does anyway. The northern half's not too hard looking. Still hard though. Are we going to get a collision here? This is not looking good. This is not looking good. I didn't, yeah, I started them in the wrong place. I have to be honest here, I have started them in the wrong place. Idiot is all I can say to myself. I'm going to stop this bad boy, move him out of the way a little bit. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Sorry guys, normally I set it up perfectly, but I have had a week off. I must be rusty. Actually, they wouldn't have collided anyway. So I've just done that for nothing. If you look, there's a little bit there, look, a little slither. They would have missed anyway. So even though I've sort of started them in the wrong place, I got away with it. I should have started them pretty much where the Arga wagon is, really. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Oh, it's the one that's full of trees. Oh, you mean New Hope? Yeah. I mean, I must say, I really like your Dark Forest one. I have to say. Right, is Mr. Arga parked in the way? Could be, couldn't he? He's noticed though, he's reversing. Come on, back up. Come on. Chop chop. Out of the way, Mr. 100 hours on your 300 horsepower Messi. Right, we're looking good now. The only potential issues now are going to be with the Arga wagon. Oh yes, look at this. He's showing off now. Check this out. Honestly, I don't think I could drive it better myself. Check that out. Yeah, I did a series on Free peanut, which isn't dissimilar. Just areas of concrete to build your own farm, no pre-placed buildings. Being a 4x mat, loads of space. I ended up with 7,000 cows all circling my farm. It was really cool. And then like a fool I updated it, and all the fields I joined together suddenly had farm tracks across the middle. And I thought, oh well, it's time to move on. I've still got the save though. That's how I learned course play and auto drive on that map, basically. Okay, Mr. Auger Wagon. Let's keep an eye on you. He's unloading. Is it all going to fit? It is. That's actually a good thing. And he's above the threshold for that to go and unload, which is even better. Right, we're going to hop in with this one and see if he leaves the field where I sort of want them to, or if he goes the whole way round and leaves the field where Mr. Auto Drive wants them to. I don't mind if he leaves the field here. I think I blocked that one off though. So I'm hoping he's going to turn left and go out here. Hoping. Yes, cooking with gas. Like it when a plan comes together. Okay, let's get back to work with the old combines. Oh yes, we are really cooking with gas here. First harvest of the year. 0 interventions. I mean, you can't count my intervention earlier because I didn't need to do it. So that one doesn't count. 0 interventions so far. And now it just sits there doing nothing. Right, let's hop in with him. Now I have got them doing this reversing thing because they have been told not to leave the field. And with only 2 headlands, there's not enough room for them just to go forward and do a wiggle and turn round forwards, if you like. That's why they're doing the reverse turn. But I think it's worth it. We're not going to get any chance of them hooking up on a hedge or a tree or anything. So it's intentional. Love it. And how long is it going to take? 23 minutes for him, 21 minutes for him. That does not include unloading time though, if they have to stop. Right, he's just about to hit 60%. Is that enough to make the auger wagon come? Yes. Look, here comes Mr. Auger. Come on, Mr. Auger. You can work it out. Okay, we are going to get too close to the end of the field, which is actually a bit of a pain. If we get to the end of the field before he unloads, then we'll have our pipe over the fruit. Really, what I should do is get into putting some what they call lands in, I've avoided it because the first time I did it, it ended in disaster. But I did have more combines then. Anyway, this is cool. He's unloaded before his turn. That's the main thing. Super. So while this looks safe, as in I don't think we're going to have to intervene, let's check the contracts. There is a harvesting one. We'll probably accept that. Seems silly not to. That's it. Well, that's all I'm getting out of bed for. I like the way they stop until the straw stops coming out. Awesome. That 1 mile an hour seems to make a big difference. These class headers. Apologies if it paused then, I was just taking a screenshot. Loving the views, now that mist has cleared. Mr. Arga Wagon needs to wake up. Come on. Chop chop, otherwise we're going to be full. Good boy, at least you tried not to drive through the crop. Okay, Mr. Arga Wagon's full. Let's hop in with him, see what he does. This is the trouble with putting the Pathfinder up on... Well, he's not on maximum, is he, this one? Well, it could be, actually. So the higher the Pathfinder number is, the more they obey your instructions, like not driving in the fruit or leaving the field, but the longer it takes for them to work out what they're doing. Hence the fact it's sitting there looking like it's lost, but hopefully it isn't. I am tempted to get the bigger Arga Wagon. Embarrassing how long it's taking. Come on, mate. Harvest will be over. I might have to reduce that number. I think I will. Right, it's on 10. Let's knock it down to about 7. See what happens. Come on, mate. It's going to say it can't do it for some reason, I'm sure of it. That could have been me interfering, changing the settings halfway through. I do have I think I've got an answer though, how to stop it happening, which we'll deal with in a second. Anyway, I'm quite happy to drive the Arga Wagon. I just like getting course play to do it because it's more of a challenge than driving it yourself. Right, just going to tell it to sort itself out, and we're going to hop in here. And what we're going to do, we're going to have a weight point. We're going to put a weight point in about here. That'll do. Field 10. Let's add that. I don't know, what are they? How's he labelled them? Ah, man, how did he label them? This is the F-10 tractor weight. There's a tongue twister. Right, here we go. F-10. Not sure about this tractor weight thing, but anyway. Tractor weight /2. Right, and then we're going to change this S-10 tractor weight 2. Let's move that down here. Right, you're going to pick up from there now. Off you go. Let's hop into your mate. If I can see him. There he is. Come on, let me in. Oh. Right, you are now going to wait at F-10 tractor 2. Now the reason why this is a better spot is because it's more central to the field. Therefore, the auger wagon, hopefully, will be able to find it more easily, rather than it being in the corner. That is the thinking behind moving it from over there to over here. And also, if there's any line of sight thing into the decision making, as you can see, we can see the auger wagon now. You couldn't when we were over there. Right, the auger wagon looks quite full. Maybe we should go and see if he unloads now at the new point. I think he is. I think it's a winner. Perfect. Honestly, I swear that 1 mile an hour extra of these headers make these things look like they're going about 5 times faster. It's going to be finished in 3 minutes. Right, we need to think about picking this straw up as well. As we seem to have a few tractors available today, I might have 2 forage wagons working this field. I just hope they don't collide. Then one can deliver straight to the cow barn, and the other one can put it into the fermenting silo or sell, or even sell it actually. Right, it looks like this guy's just about done. Welcome back, Charles. Mr. Arga Wagon. Yeah, driving in the fruit, not cool. Should sack him for that, really. That's because I reduced that Pathfinder thing from 10 down to 5, so it doesn't take it so seriously. And the reason why you don't want them driving in the fruit is exactly this. If they're not in the fruit, they can't get in the way. Apart from the obvious crop destruction, if I had it turned on for workers. Still in the way, mate, come on. Well done. Oh, I don't... Well, very good of you to fold yourself up, but you're going straight to work, I'm afraid. Straight to work. So, we will unfold you again. Yeah, I think we'll just bring baby Massey up here with the windrow. Actually. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Behind the header trailer. Right, let's have a look at field 16, shall we? Clear that. Go in here. Settings should be the same. I'm going to chance it. Hit go. Let's see what we end up with. Taking its time. Must be a bit going on with the other things. Come on. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, my bad. Tell I'm rusty. I've only been away a week or so, or two at the most. Just going onto the field. And then we'll do that again. I could have selected the field, but I don't like that because then it doesn't, unless you put a target position, it doesn't know where you want to start. Right, let's try that again. Go on. No. I don't like that at all. I have to say. I want a course that way. How do I find out what the course was of the old one, this one? Let's load that. Go in here. That's what I want, something like that. Will it let me into fieldwork settings? Yes. Direction arrows automatic. Well, that's bollocks. Okay, we're going to go manual. We're going to say 100 degrees. Go on. See what that looks like. Oh, not a bad guess. Probably be okay, but let's just add 5 more degrees. Make it 105 degrees, and it might reduce the risk of collision. Yes, it does. Look here. That looks like a collision-free course to me. See, before, when it was 5 degrees less, this pass was coming down here, then it was going to, well, basically drive that way, but then bear in mind I've got another combine coming down here on its right, so it's going to try and cross it. Now it's just going straight. Should be okay. There's a minor risk here, but I will accept it. We also want to move that pickup point to somewhere over here. I mean, ideally you want the pickup point here because the farm is here, but you're less likely to have a collision if you go big to small. And by that I mean you want long passes getting smaller. You're less chance to get a collision. If I started it here, I'd increase the chance of collision, but I could have the pickup point here. For me, it's all about the collision, so I'm leaving it. I am going to save this course. Combine 9-metre header times 2. Job done. Okay. Let's get your mate over here then. Here he is, folded up like he's meant to, but and we get baby Massey in on the action as well. Whoa, we've done it again. Memo: try and buy header trailers in fluorescent orange in future. Then you can see them. Anyway, let's get this chap onto the field. Lined up here. Load up his course. Going to be field 16 now. Clear that. We're looking for the one I just made, the 9 metre header one. I've kept the 6 metre header ones because my corn headers, being a tight arse, I kept the 6 metre corn headers from my old combines. So those courses will work with these combines if ever we use those headers for sunflower. I don't think we're going to be doing corn, but we might do sunflower. Anyway, that's why I haven't deleted these courses here. Right, you're the right hand one. First waypoint, please. You're the left hand one. First waypoint, please. Off you go. Chop chop. Go on. And you just let him get ahead a little bit. Off you go. We are cooking with gas here. What we need now is an auger wagon. Will it through the trees? No. Okay. Let's get the auger wagon organised first. Oh, he's still working. Okay. The other thing I need to quickly check is how much product. Hang on. This guy might as well go and unload. He's got, how much has he got? 20,000 litres. Off you go. We'll hop back in here. What I want to do is just check how much canola we've actually put into that production. So canola, we put 100,000 litres in. It takes 250. I am tempted just to put it all in there. It does mean that we won't be making any canola oil this year, because I've only got 2 fields, but honestly this thing makes our mineral feed and our seeds, both of which require canola, and this is where the money's at for us, more so. So I think, yeah, we're going to leave the same unloading point, is really what I'm trying to say, which I could have said, couldn't I, in about 3 words. I'm just trying to explain my thought processes, that's all. Yeah, at the moment we're not rich enough to make canola oil just for the fun of it, when we can be making seeds. Oh my god, those header trailers. I am going to change them to fluorescent orange if it will let me. Right, you can sit there. Let's give you a new job. You're over here now on this field. This is one thing, it really should, if you put it on a field it should detect it, really. Anyway, I've done it now. Right, we'll just hit the play button for you. Now we'll hop into your mate. And as always, I've gone the wrong way, and we're going to make a new waypoint for this one, a bit like we did on the other field. So we need to turn it off so I can actually drive it. Oh, I just fluke going between those two trailers then, I didn't see them. So the current waypoint's here. I think we need to be just under halfway down the field, so somewhere around here is where we need to be waiting. So let's have a look. Yeah. Right, perfect. That one will do nicely. Let's name that. F dash, oh my god, 16, F dash 16, tractor weight slash 2. Oh my word, my typing skills amaze me. Have you ever seen a finger move so fast? Right, we need to change this to 16, but we also need to move that down here into this category. Look for 16, there it is. Right, you're good to go, mate. And let's get the other one, who should be unloading. Oh, he's coming back already. Okay, change you to the same spot. There we go. Right, back to work. Where's the combines? 82%. Any movement? Oh look, the cafe. The punters outside the cafe will be loving this. That's why we put it there. What they don't know is the prices have gone up today. Harvest day. Mr. Argerwagon has moved, but not far. Oh, don't get to 95% right on the corner, please. Might just get away with it. There's a tree quite close. Oh, is he making his little hole here? What is he going to do now? He's at 95%. It's always bad when it happens right on a corner. Yeah, he's stopped. Unfortunately, his pipe's going to be off the field, and the Argo Wagon's basically told, do not leave the field. So it'll be interesting to see how it handles that. Let's hop in with him, see if he's actually working. Yeah, he's still got the green arrow. It is a bit of a tricky one, this. Oh, he's on the way. He's en route. So anyway, with this channel I try and play exactly how I used to when I was on console, which is basically run as many workers as I can. But now I've got some extra tools at my disposal. I'll try and utilise them. But I also try and explain why I set up things as I do. So I hope someone finds it useful. Hey, Farmer Danny. I might see this field through. I'm not feeling particularly tired. I do have some stuff to do, but I haven't streamed for a while, so I think we'll probably see this field through. I would like to see this unloaded and out of the way of the second combine, then we're going to find baby Massey. Oh my word, he's thinking about it. It's always tricky on a corner. He's avoided that tree like an absolute star. Honestly, absolute genius. Who have we got driving? Oh, it's Janella. Well done. Showing the boys how to do it, eh? Right, well let's find baby Massey. Gotta be around here somewhere. There he is. Let's find the windrow. And we'll get him to sort out. Field 10. We might even have a course in for the windrow already. That would be nice. Come on baby Massey, I want to be watching my combines. Looks like it's working alright. Its pipe's out. There's a trailer under the pipe. Right, we'll stick you on here. Let's see what's happening. We're on field 10. See, we got a windrow course in for field 10. We do. Let's load that. Looks good to me. First waypoint, off you go. Are you moving? He's moving. Right, we're looking good here. Okay. Now what we need is another tractor. Someone's blocked by an object. Dare I look? Oh, they've unblocked themselves. What we need now is another tractor, which I think we have. Didn't really want to use this one. What else have we got? No, he's busy. Ah, this guy will do nicely. I'm actually going to put the hoe in here. As long as I remember where it is, it doesn't really matter. And we'll grab the forage wagon. And your mission is to pick up from field 10, please. Drop off in the cows' silo. Straw. Magic button. Field 10. Windrow. Make sure it's first waypoint. Okay, magic button pressed, off you go. Right, that's sorted, that's the straw sorted. Let's get back to the main event. This is the lead combine, it says half an hour. I am going to end the stream pretty close to the end of this field, so, but there's a way off as you can see. Just to let you guys know, and we'll look for someone to raid who I think that you will enjoy. Preferably someone playing Farming Sim. Who's going to be on a while. That's what I normally try and do anyway. Looks like we totally over fertilised this field, look. It's hardly changing colour at all. Just watching that tractor, make sure it avoids the tree. Summertime in Saxlingham. What could be better? Hey, Arga wagon's full. He's going to unload, but he's not going to get to us in time. We're going to have to dig ourselves a little hole. Well, I must say it's nice to be back, peoples. As I was saying before, I'm not sure if I'll be going to be streaming for up to the next week, but after that should hopefully be back to pretty much normal. I know that my views and hours will suffer massively, but can't be helped. Well, we've got a green light, so hopefully Mr. Arga over there, come on, hurry up, will come out. Here he comes. That's it, round the back. Nicely done. Have a quick look at baby Massey. Such a grafter, this little tractor, it really is. Okay, back into the combine. Loving this click to enter mod. Talk about going round the houses, but don't think you left the field. Interesting though, that Arga wagon. Fantastic. We are trucking through these two fields. So next stream we got a bit more to do harvest wise. Hopefully our production will make enough stuff that we don't have to sell anything else to get through into July. Anyway, at least we filled it up with canola now, and plenty of it. And we're going to have to buy a jet wash at some point, or I could turn the automatic washing back on, but it was too often. I wouldn't have minded if it just did midnight, but it did midday as well. Still going good, still going good. Okay, where's my auger wagon? Come on. All in all, the system does work quite well though. Anyway, while we're waiting for the auger wagon to appear, he's actually parked quite close to the edge of the field. He might not like that. No, he's coming. I think we've got the settings quite nicely done at the moment with the old auger wagon. No tractors waiting though. Have they collided? It is possible. We better check on them. Ah, why are you sitting here like that? Is this full? No. Why are you sitting here like that? Why doesn't that say canola? Not that it should make a difference. Oh. Okay. Let's just leave it to there, but that might upset other things, so we'll have to see in the long run. And where's your mate? Okay, fair enough. It's weird because it had unloaded in there loads of times already. It did the whole other field. So it is strange that for some reason it decided not to then. I must admit the trigger points are a lot smaller than they were since the update. Okay, how's baby Massey getting on? Possibly onto headlands. Or shortly onto headlands anyway. Okay. Mr. Auger Wagon should be able to go and unload now. That we have a tractor back look over there. Yeah, that didn't take long for him to notice. And he's going to unload. Right, let's get back into a combine. I'm pretty sure this is fine now. And we're in the lead one, that's good. Let's just hang with this one for a bit. Actually, let's do some in cab. We haven't done that for a while. Yeah, a lot of straw. We have about approximately, well, I can tell you what we have in stock. It says here 862,000 litres, but we have a lot more than that. I don't know why it says that. I think it's because it's sharing. I think we got about 3 million litres of straw. I'm slightly concerned now, so I'm going to actually check. We've been filling this up, so we've got $862,000 litres here. The aim is to get it up to 1 million there, which will easily be accomplished in these first two fields. And over here, seven, 8. So basically those two are sharing. But this one, which wouldn't have shown up because it's a production, this has got 2.8 million litres of straw in it. This one. So we're not going to be short on straw for making TMR anyway. So the idea is to get that one, which is also this one. They're just too close together. I actually thought they were safely over 50 metres, but I didn't measure it. If I had, I would have put one of them on no sharing. But it's fine. It won't affect my gameplay. So the idea is to have well over 1 million litres directly feeding the cow pen. Then we can start. Then we think about getting a baler and selling it. But there's no point in selling it loose like this. You get about like 100 per trailer load or something. I haven't really had the funds to get a baler. Don't really need one the way I'm playing at the moment. I'm not doing silage bales, so I'm using the silage clamp, so I'm happy to use the forage wagon at the moment. But basically 2 trouble-free fields, as I hope all of them will be this time round. Moving the unloading point definitely helped away from the corner. Okay, we have a potential collision alert now that baby Massey's probably doing headlands while the forage wagon is still on up and downs. But if we do get a collision, it's like probably what, a 1 in 500 chance or something like that. It's just the luck of the draw, the way it's set up at the moment. So I'm starting to look at who to raid, to be honest, while I've been a bit quiet. We've got Rusty is on, and 3Js. Both of those started quite soon, like not that long ago, so they'll probably be on a bit. I think I'll just toss a coin, to be honest. I like both of the channels. Love Rusty. Don't know I haven't followed 3Js as long. I mean, me and Rusty started out together pretty much. I think I started just before him, but he got monetised way before me though. I've just had a really good run the last few months, but Rusty's not got his mic on, so it's a type only thing at the moment. And Farmer J's on, but I don't know how much longer he'll be on. He started streaming before I did, so I think I will toss a coin between 3Js and Rusty. Guys outside the cafe get a treat this time of year. And we got a full grade tank right on the corner. This is not good. This is when things actually go wrong, especially with that second combine not detecting this one for some reason. I might have to intervene here, unless that second one has decided to stop. He is going quite slowly, but he's going backwards, so yeah, we might be in trouble here. Oh, he has stopped. Me, ye of little faith, Jules. Come on. I should have more faith nowadays. Now I've actually worked all the settings and stuff out, I really should have more faith than just assume it's going to go wrong. I mean, look at this. He's going to sneak in between here. Clip the edge of the header, but we'll let him off. We'll dock him out of his wages for a brush of paint. Oh no, it's Gertrude, as Clutch would say. And it's in the crop as well. That's what happens when it happens on a corner, you see. Now it's in the crop. Chances are it'll still be sitting in the crop when we want to come back the other way. That is why, for me anyway, I always tell them not to go in the crop. I know some people have them go in the crop because technically it's quicker. They don't have to dig that little hole each time. But I like the little hole they dig. Hopefully the other combine will need unloading, which will then make it move out of the way. But yeah, when they get full right in the middle of a turn, the rules get broken. So the reason why I've got that forage wagon up at a jaunty angle, if you look, is because the trigger point on these silos, even though it's fine 99 times out of 100, occasionally it's as though these wagons are a bit tall. So what I've done, I've raised the front, which makes it look a bit weird, admittedly, but that does mean that it's low enough at the back to unload 100% of the time. But just in case you're wondering why I've got them like that, that is the reason why. It is a conscious decision. It's not something that's just happened. Right, back into the combine. Oh, are you going to reverse the whole way up the field? She's just showing off now, isn't she? Go on, keep going. Get out of the way. Go on. Yeah, what are you going to do when you get to the edge of the field and you're not allowed to leave the field? That is the question. That's why you shouldn't go in the fruit. And we are done with this. This one's done basically. Oh, look at the people outside the cafe. They're going to love that. Look how close it went. Rusty's 3J's is doing a vintage farming, so maybe we'll hop in there. Rusty's not got his mic on, so guys, for the second time this evening, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It really does help, and it's absolutely painless. Cheers those of you that bought a membership earlier, and thanks for the subs. I think we picked up 8 maybe during the stream, which is amazing as usual. Okay, let's get this guy to unload into that guy. Anyway, more importantly than all that like and subscribe crap that we have to say, it's part of our job as content creators. It's in the job description. But more importantly than all that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And like I was saying, I've not been very regular lately, which is probably why my views are down. But that is fine, honestly. I'd play with only one of you watching. Did it for years, so it's fine. What was I going to say? Don't disappear. I'm going to set us up for a raid. So stay safe, everyone, and cheerio.